Alright, you really want to help me with something?
What?
You're gonna hate me, but
If
I.
it's the, if
Oh
it's
my god!
the
I swear to
arc
God,
link
if I
thing, I'm
don't
not
get.
doing it.
If what? No, no, not
If
the
it's
arc
the
link
arc.
thing. Goss.
Why do you want all the hard frames?
Because they're the fun ones. Also, we have to do it again.
I know we do. How many parts do you have?
I have everything but the chassis.
The chassis, that's fine. Yes.
I'm literally just gonna. I'm literally just streaming till I go till like, I can't anymore.
It's streaming until he actually explodes.
Yeah. I have G Fuel, so.
Sign target.
Why is Marcus sound so clean now? What?
It was difficult to locate
Now
the
you
source
don't.
vector of this sector's station, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennium,
It's probably 'cause of me.
American terminal-infested ship lurks a creature created to fight in the old war. Make your way to its location and dispatch this
Is it a juggernaut?
Yeah, just don't kill anything and you'll be fine.
Oh no, I'm going to summon the juggernaut.
No, don't summon the Juggernaut.
I would love to summon the juggernaut.
It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go.
The only thing that sucks though is that the range is garbage.
Station ahead.
It's high power, but no range whatsoever. Was that you or me? That was you,
That
wasn't
was
it?
me.
I was like, there's no way I did that much damage. Yeah, no, for some reason, it's buggy in this part. Like, if someone shoots it with a gun, I can't shoot it with my Tenno powers.
Move on. You are safe.
I'm stuck as a Tenno. Not anymore.
5. We good?
Get- We're missing one dude.
They made this shit way easier, bro. I remember this thing taking forever to kill.
Probably because you have I don't know, a lot more powerful items now. You have to think about that. Like, you're a lot different from when you originally fought this guy. Oh my god, I forgot no range.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
They even reworked the Tenno though.
Minutes.
I like how instead of a dash, it's like a jump, but they got rid of the
Wood dash? Or
yeah, it's now a void sling. You sling yourself forward.
yeah, it's actually super cool.
But there's no more void punch.
There isn't. I mean, no one used wood punch.
I used it.
Yeah, like 3 scenarios.
No, it was really good for stunning enemies. Cause Madurai made me use it. Madurai made you use the void punch. I think we broke it. It's broken.
It's gonna die. Just give it a little.
You know, for a while, I used to think that how fast you killed an enemy would determine what parts you got.
No fucking sense. Why would killing it make a different drop table? Like what?
You know, I thought how fast you killed it would matter. Like the game would sense what, like the game would know what parts you had, and the parts you needed, you would have to get by killing it faster.
Target down. Assassination contract.
Oh, finally! Oh my god.
Look, him Sam.
Finally got the chassis. Now I gotta farm for Goss.
Bro, I don't want to farm for God.
But you're the only person that'll help me.
Okay. What if I just give you 400 plat?
Why would I mean I'll take it, but why?
Because I don't want to farm for God. Do you understand?
Yes, I do understand. Cause I did the farm.
No, I did like half the farm. I bought the Asaltra.
Oh my god, not the Excel.
Is there just a sale going on in general?
Yeah, it's a sale on certain like Warframes and
On
stuff.
like everything, bro. What are you talking about?
Not
Actually, no, it's
everything.
major things.
Goss is 325 platinum. You really want to give me 325 platinum just so you don't have to farm it?
345, you said?
Are you no 325? But are you seriously about to do this?
I don't want to farm for fucking God.
You don't even have to. I'll probably do it on my own.
No, fuck you. I'm not gonna let you go through that shit. Oh yeah, welcome to stream 685 of farming for Gauss and not getting a shit. Fun game. Go to go, right? Fuck over, Citadel.
You're not giving me 300. Alright, fine. I don't have anything to give back.
I didn't ask.
Alright, once again, Angelo is Chad, everybody.
I didn't ask. You're literally getting boosted.
Mijo, I still have to do the Nidus farm anyway. Like, it's...
Yeah. I would much rather have you do the Nidus farm than
The
fucking
Nidus farm is
Gauss.
actually worse.
Yeah, I know, but at least it gives you something to do, not the whole fucking Gauss shit, okay? Because you can get either the Asaltra or that. And I'm not gonna let that happen. You know you're fucking broke.
Yeah, I have nothing to get you there. I'll give you this.
Sell. And don't you have Nightwave creds?
Oh, wow. You're right. I do have Nightwave creds. But what do those do?
They're Nightwave creds. Sell the old ones. They just sell for really good money. That's like the whole point.
I don't have them on this account, though.
You don't have any. But once you
I have the
they
ones.
just left this shit a while
I have the
ago.
ones from on my main account, Angelo.
You don't have like weapons that you don't use, like the pistol that I see sitting in your inventory.
Okay, so the twin gremlins I'm not gonna get. The Viper was to get the twin Vipers, but I don't need the twin Vipers anymore, so I can sell the blueprints. I still need to level up the weapon though, so that way I can, you know, get the mastery. I don't need this Loki. The Lotto. I really don't need the Lotto. I don't need one of these Koras. Ivara or Hydroid. Hydroid I know how to get. Harrow I don't know. Ivara, I don't care for Ivara.
My farm is so fucking bad, bro. I love doing spy missions without getting detected and then getting jack shit because the thing is huge.
Dragoon. I don't like this gun because it's a cannon. I can almost sell the Atomos because I don't use it. I just hear you running around. Master of puppets are pulling the strings.
Master of puppets, I'm pulling the strings. I'm gonna get Sam a DMCA.
Wow, I'm running out of things to sell. I have an extra necklace. How much was it? 200k?
Fucking what?
What?
Oh yeah, it's 200k.
Get rid of the MK1 Paris.
Oh no way, the MK1 Paris. Whoa.
Getting rid of the Lefanta sigil and the Hyena sigil. You see, I can only get up to 100k with these things. Get rid of the normal discount? No, I can't.
Oh my god!
Um. Fuck. Yeah, I got nothing else to sell. I'm only at 80 creds. Do you have... You want to do index real quick, man?
I'm fucking broke on credits. I would love to do the index.
How much credits do you have?
Like 200k.
Okay, yeah.
Let me just queue into the thing.
Get like a decent one.
Middle one.
What's the highest
Yeah.
we can go? 50k?
50k.
Yeah, go for 50k.
Wait, don't vote on it yet. Let me change my thing. My equipment.
I'm gonna equip Excalibur, Umbra.
Yes, yeah, I'll just use Umbra too. Let's do the Brahma.
Oh crap! I only have the Boltor and the Grakatas. Uh-oh.
Let me put this on public too.
And the Lex. Ooh. Unless I can upgrade this to be better. No, I
What
can't.
do I have is better than my Skidgiotti?
Oh yeah, no. Skidgiotti is one of the best weapons I have. There, now I have my Grakatas, which are better than my other weapon, I believe. Yeah. Because Grakatas I will be using for a while, so. I'm ready. What's better, my Atomos or my Lex? Wait, I'm conflicted right now. Yes, good. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. That's all of my credits.
Of chaos on the trading floor.
Here we go.
Is it just us?
It's us and like a bot. That's it. So here's the thing. Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say I'm really low level, but I'm not.
I'm getting fucking wrecked. Oh my lord.
Alright, someone else joined. Thank God.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
See, Twitch is just being mean. It's constantly telling me that there's no one in my chat by constantly typing in my chat, "Welcome to the chat room. Welcome to the chat room."
Yeah, it's for real.
Points in the open. Got 'em. Right in the finances.
Alright, I got 10 index points. 14 basically. If you have 10 or more, just deposit them.
God, I forgot how fucking stupid index is.
Holding lots of points
Yeah.
is dangerous and thrilling.
Thankfully, Annual Corp still hasn't deposited anything.
Investors smiling on that capitalization.
Are they now?
Is it 10?
Points in the open.
I have no ammo in Brahma. It's not right here.
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Words coming in of so many
Okay.
of you being your best selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Nice, Nora, thanks, but I am
Down.
dealing with a lot right now.
I just shot the Mag Spectre.
Best brokers in the red. Index points up for grabs.
No, Umbra, you can't. I forget Umbra moves by himself, and he actually has a health bar. Ah, screw it.
Broker wants a bonus.
Deposit, Angelo.
Closer.
Ennio has literally only deposited 2.
Broker down.
Get the fuck. God, I hate the auditors with a passion, bro.
Who doesn't? Okay.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a fucking load of index points. Will
This
they make
thing.
it to the vault?
It's because you didn't kill it, so it's actually the mags.
Broker down.
Also, who's that person? Ah, that no wonder. I was like, wow, they're literally flying. How? It's because they're playing Titania.
Tanya.
Annual Corp is working its way out of debt.
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
Investors are eyeing those dropped
Tanya, isn't that what it is?
I thought it was Titania. That's how I pronounce it.
Is it spelled Titania or Titania?
Titania.
Is it?
index points up for grabs.
Right?
I'll take a look at it right now. Give me a sec.
Someone in chat.
Capitalization's trending up.
Who? Am I Englishing right or?
Yeah, are we just fucking stupid?
Points in the open.
What did he ping?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Crap! I got no shields. Angela, if you can come to me, I'm having a little bit of an issue.
Broker down.
Alright, I have 10 points. Should I wait till I have 14 though?
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Annual Corp on the comeback.
Is it really a comeback though?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Jesus, that mag scared me. Whoa, why is the sun on my screen? What is going on there? Stream, you got that right? Please tell me I was not the only one who just saw that.
Oh, what?
The power of the sun in my screen. Oh, okay.
Wait.
Here we go.
I hate exploding.
Just
There's like
deposit.
a
Do you
bunch of
have?
them.
Do you have?
No, I just exploded. I think they do pick it up. There's a Titania.
Please tell me Titania picked it up. Oh no, Mag got it. Let's go. Mag, what are you doing? Mag?
Oh, I love the Mag Spectre so much.
Why is Mag not depositing?
Yes.
Now it's depositing. Yeah, we won. Okay. Do you want to go again? No. So now I have enough. Gotta love the index.
No, we're still in the dojo.
Yeah, because we left from here.
God, this place is a maze.
Why did you go the wrong direction?
Where do you trade?
Time to find a trading room. Okay, no, this is the Orican lab.
It's the observatory.
Okay, this is the Crimson Branch where you trade liches.
Okay, I'm going up one.
Vent kids. Jesus Christ. Guillermo, why?
Oh wait, I think I might have found it. Give me a sec. Oh. Actual labyrinth. What is this? This is just a room with a dragon in it.
What?
This goes
are you?
higher up?
Yeah, this place
Like
has
the
3 or 4
4th floor.
floors.
Okay, no, okay, this one isn't available. Oh wait, let's just go to the dry dock. Are we stupid?
Is the dry dock nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that noise. I give you 9 platinum for your 400.
God, what an investment.
Oh, I can't give you.
Oh, what an investment. Holy smokes.
You know what? I give you 1 Italian star.
Oh my lord.
All of this because you don't want to get cops with me. How much platinum do you have left over? Be honest.
18 somehow.
18 platinum. My guy, you might as well take back some of the platinum. No.
Didn't I do this? I did the 1000 one. Am I stupid? What am I dumb? Did I do a dumb?
You might
I
have
should
done
have like 200 left over. How much did I give you?
400.
Nah, that should be fine.
Well, Angelo, everybody, being the man he is, I will be streaming until my parents decide to yell at me and get off my computer, probably. So, got a lot of mods out of that.
I'm gonna go explode now.
You're gonna go
I gave you
explode.
a gift and now I'm gone. I will stay on your
Will you
stream.
will you return later?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Yeah, alright, see ya.
We're gonna have Goss, everybody. See, Angelo, he makes me do things I don't want to do. I'm kidding. I chose to do this. Although it did shock me that he didn't want to do it that badly. Now I have to turn on the air conditioning because I don't want to die. So. So Angelo, Gigatrad as he is, has now allowed me to. You have Goss, so now I am the fastest man alive. Sweet Jesus. Is that how you spell his name? I don't even know how to spell his name. No.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Because I really like this skin. And I'm gonna buy this skin. I don't know if you guys can see my info. I doubt it though. Yeah, it just says initiating transaction.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox. Ordis has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
And now I have this skin. And because I have this skin... let me just... I have to look up a certain thing. Oh my god, I don't have the color. Wait a second. Oh, Angelo is such a... Oh, this beautiful man has given me the opportunity. Because now I can do this. Let's go. I can now do what I wish. I think everyone kind of knows where I'm going with this. Everyone sort of has an idea. Technically this is his coloring, so I will have to figure it out.
Unexpected color combination, operator. My sensors are...
Oh my god, I'm trying to remember what this color was. There we go. Everyone sort of understands where I'm going with this, right? Now this is really cool. Oh, Angelo, the beautiful man himself. Alright, his weapons will have to be the Grokata because it makes sense. Give him a Viper. Trying to think what's a good weapon. I'll give him. Actually, I have to level this up anyway, so.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Ooh, okay. So I have to buy some stuff, it looks like. Oh, I was in the VC one as well. Do I have this one thing at least? Yes, I do. Okay. So I'll put it here for now. We will add. Let's do some actual modding really quickly, just for a little bit. Just for a second, we'll do some actual modding because we don't really have anything else right now. I need to go to Warframe.market and see how much some of these mods cost. So, excuse me. That is a lot. $20 platinum. Okay then. What about this one? Okay. Okay, let's try this one. That's a lot. That is also a lot. That's a lot. Okay, so modding is going to be very complicated. The only one that I can actually get right away is Armored Agility. Oh well. It gives me 5 more. What can I add? There you go. Let's do this. So you know what? I'll farm him off camera because we have other things we gotta do. I forget that I actually have a goal. So let's keep trying to get Necros. Or you know what? Let's do some of the side quests. Actually. What's a side quest we haven't done that leads to a really good quest? We have to do the Orvalis, actually. We haven't gone to Fortuna at all. I hope this isn't copyrighted. Did they change the cutscene? Well, damn. This is why we all hate Anyo. Oh, it's a wisp!
Oh, an outworlder. A tenor. Look, we're a corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You want to help? Go buy something from Thursday. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's owed. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so I know I walk slow, it's just I want to admire the areas.
If you need scrap and a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck.
supplies. Something I can sell, not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Alright.
You ever been out on the Vallis, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Utica always says. She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see?
Oh, this is
I
new.
know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to. Utica? Sure I am. Just giving a tour to my shiny box. Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby.
Hmm.
Outstanding! If we had the old Unico, we'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find? Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Hmm. Alright, where is this next cache? I see it.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show it off to his mucking board.
Let's not get greedy now.
Thursby, what are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a Corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to? Macbeth. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it.
What do I do?
Tenno, you're looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
These are really cool. These weren't here when I would play. I guess they're new. I've always wanted a fast travel system.
The drone is nearby. Ground it. And I'll see if I can still hack one of these things. Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this. Now where is the recording of Thursby? And they're gonna try to wreck it rather than let us take it. Hold them off while I get your stuff.
No, don't go outside my bubble. That's suicide. Mr. Drone.
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet. Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back in. Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursby. Understood?
Got it. Now where was that thingy? There it is. Wait, I can just... Oh, you're kidding. I can just do it whenever? Oh my god, Warframe. This is the one time I actually love one of your updates. Oh, I'm kidding, actually. The new war was amazing. But, like, one of your quality of life updates, I fucking love it. Hey, can I come in? There we go. Just, ah! Alright, there's
Hi,
me.
boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip the arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start. If you're building a car with...
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
I always liked Fortuna. It's the one. It's like one of the only other like civilizations that isn't at war. They're just chill people.
I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons could do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No
Also, they
payback.
changed Utico's design.
For one day. We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
are already getting ground up, Beauty.
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Nest Reaper Squad.
Don't get noticed.
That's not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone. Accessing the file. Okay. Guts. Biz. It says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Alrighty.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Look on final transmissions.
Hello.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Unico, we don't have long.
Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out. Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. Here come the taxmen.
Well, that's interesting. Little do they know. Hi. Did I kill them? No, okay. Hi, welcome to my power zone. Hello, you beautiful people.
Did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thursby.
I feel like they should let you have a timer, like how fast you can get there.
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medics aren't sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Ned before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Poor Yuriko.
Nev's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower, but it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarust, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
I guess I'm just gonna have to do that.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Nef kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Yutiko I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Yutiko back. We need Vox.
Kind of love Limbo, man. Jesus. If only Damien could see me now.
That should be enough. Get to the coolant tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris, the investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more.
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Amarast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry.
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this! upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain sheltering. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Well, goddamn. This is why we don't like Nathaniel.
Yutiko, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz. Ever since Neff crushed Solaris United,
Sorry, guys.
it's the only way to keep people safe. It's not what have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
K-bomb! Woo! Also, I like the little quote-unquote curse words they have.
You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Hi. I love that. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Now give him hell for Thursby.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts. I will find you. Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your being.
Oh my god, I love this Warframe so much.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neff won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. We've bought the time we need.
That's right. Scuttle back to your home. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Profit Taker here will make sure you stay good
you see, Fox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooper doll, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you. Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Cool. I feel like I have to use a K drive.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope without gunning that orb.
You can shoot on this thing now? Oh, that's just beautiful.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do. You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control of that Anu. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
It's the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on Neff.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course. All your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter. My kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Ah, how I love ruining Nathaniel's day. That is literally my... I will play this game over and over just to ruin his day.
In the name of the void, I command you to stop.
show the code between Solaris and Corpus.
Fun fact: Nathaniel is actually blasphemy to Corpus control, and you'll see that when we do the Protea quest.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
He's not wrong.
Wait, fine. I'll hold the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Oh, so that was that mission. Oh my god. Sick. Alright. I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back. Hopefully very soon.
Don't bother me now. Talk to your supervisor. Oh yeah, well, get over here. Contracts. Interested?
All right, I'm back, everyone. Wait. Wow, we've been going for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Holy crap. All right. Fun fact, I'm not even tired. I was earlier, but then I had some G Fuel. I still am drinking. And, yeah. That's about it. I'm chilling. By the way, Angelo, or Arsael, I'm trying to remember his name. I suck with names. Thosha, if anyone's in the chat, talk. I would love it. Or Nasa. I'm pretty sure Nasa's in here too.
Hey, Eternal, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as important as they should be.
Okay, so this one gave me the Wave Rider. This one gave me
Codex has been updated with a new quest.
Deadlock Protocol. I hate the Wave Rider quest. That's the one quest I haven't been able to finish because of how annoying it is. Okay, we really should farm for some of this stuff. I want to get Necros first before anything. Oh boy, that's a lot of quests I gotta do. Okay, then there's Heart of Deimos. I won't do Deimos just yet. The Deadlock Protocol, interesting. Wave Rider, no. For my brothers, no, not yet. This is gonna be the last mission we do. I want to get everything else out of the way because I don't want to end the series just yet. Well, no, it's not that I'm gonna end the series, but I will be taking a very large break from the series, like longer than I usually would if I do the new war quest. Because the rest of it is mostly just grinding, and let's be honest, that's not really entertaining. But for now, let's see what we got. So for this, we have the, I think I have another one. We'll give Loki a shotgun. You can keep the automatos
I may require maintenance
and the
afterward.
Fragor. Goss, I don't know what to give you. Oh yeah, I gave you the heated sword, but I'm gonna give him this one weapon. It's not a good weapon, but it's a funny one because it makes sense, and that will be, if I can find them, these, the Cronins. Unless I can find another handheld weapon. I don't know, let's see. Or a dual wielding weapon that's like knives. Oh, the Cronin Prime, but I wonder how much of that costs. Let's see. Cronin Prime. The entire set. How much is the entire set? 100 platinum for the entire set. 10 plat, 23. Oh wait, so that's actually 20 plat. That's 46. That's already 66. It's actually just 70 platinum. Yeah, the entire set is around 70 platinum. Yeah, but still, that's not. that's 100 plat right there. Anyway, let's go back to Loki. Can I upgrade Loki some more? Yes, I can. If I add Umbral Intensify... No, my bad. If I remove this, add this, then I do Umbral Fiber. There you go. And let me give him ability range, and we should be good to go there. Ooh, let me change out his continuity for the new one. Can't do that. You know what, let's get rid of that and add that. I don't mind not having too much armor. I'm pretty sure I have the normal steel, don't I? Do I not have the normal steel? I don't. Oh! That's weird. I thought I had normal steel. Oh well. You know what? I will give him Intensify only because I want to see if his fourth ability actually uses damage. And then for the boar, Hell's Chamber. I don't have anything for the boar actually. Oh no, I do have. Oh my god, I actually have the thingy, so I can do actions. No, not actions. I can just go to mods. I can go here and then just do 1, 2, apply, and then there we go. I actually have a damage shotgun. Now this is for when we want to level up, which we do want to, but yet again we do have better things to do. And you know what? Let's level him up just a little bit, and then we'll head to something else. You know, have a conversation. I don't really have conversations anymore. Well, no, I do. Ash is another S tier because I've seen people use him with certain builds, and it is stupid how powerful he is. Garuda, I have not seen or played. Valkyr gets an A tier. Inaros is a D tier. I hate Inaros. I'm sorry. Caliban, not seen it. Banshee, haven't seen it. Loki, D tier. Frost, C tier. Zephyr, also Z tier. Bone Widow, not even counting it. Atlas, I give Atlas an S tier, yeah. Atlas is S tier. Nyx, haven't used it. Hydroid, B tier. Grendel, from what I've seen, he's a pretty good C tier. Ureli, D tier. Ureli is a D tier. I don't care. I hate Ureli. So yeah, those are my my Warframe opinions. Maybe if I were to unlock every frame and actually use them and read up on their abilities, I might actually get an opinion that, you know, works. Can I not look at last mission results? Oh well, I'll just look here then. The Fragor is maxed. I could upgrade it further, but I already agreed I was gonna get a different weapon. Oh no, wait, I said it was Master Rank 9, so I have to stay with the Fragor anyway. Vicious Frost. With Fever Strike. Alright, remove the Organ Shatter. Replace with that. I don't care if the crit multiplier is low, it's super slow. Atomos. What am I gonna do with you? Pathogen rounds, Ice Storm, and a Hornet Strike. I don't like this weapon, so I'm just gonna sell it. Boar, I haven't fully upgraded you yet, so I can't give you anything, but I don't have any good things to give you. Oy. Okay, so let's equip something else though, just so that way we can max out. We'll do the broken scepter.
Are you enjoying the view?
My pressure point does more. It's 120, 120, the exact same. Uh-huh. And that's all I got. Do I have another? I have the Viper, but I should have another secondary somewhere. Actually, you know what? Let's take a break from farming because we farmed enough. I think Valbin is, yeah, Valbin's pretty well upgraded, so let's add another thing to him. Vazarin, what can I add? Vitality, because he fracking, oh no, he already has it. He needs range. Where was that range? Oh, I already have range on him. Trying to think, what can I give him? It's basically all I can give him for now, till I get like better mods. Won't be anytime soon. Do I have any secondaries in here
Please return covered in blood.
I can make for him? The Gamma Core is a pretty decent one. I've actually used it. I don't know what tier it is though. I mean, I don't care for the tiers too much, but oh well. Let us check it out. Oh, the Atomos is a A tier weapon? Really? Alright, I'll keep it. Never mind, I already have a pretty decent weapon on him. I just need to figure out how to upgrade him better. I do need to upgrade Hornet Strike a bit. I don't have any endo. Ooh, I really gotta use the restroom again. One moment, everyone. I will be back shortly. You know what? Let me join this, and then they'll be entertaining you guys. Guys, I need you to I need you to entertain my stream for a moment. Is that okay with you all?
Yeah. Sure.
All right, because I gotta.
Let me just.
I gotta use the restroom, and I need someone to entertain my stream. So, do puns, do whatever.
Wait. Yeah, you really just left us here. What is this? What is he even streaming?
I'm streaming Warframe. I'm here. Look.
Don't worry.
Just
take
be yourselves. That's all I ask. And if you're uncomfortable with it, if anyone's uncomfortable with being on the stream, just tell me, and then I will leave because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable.
I am okay. Fine. I'm okay.
Okay, thank you. Now I have to skedaddle.
Skedaddle, my dude.
Nick.
Oh. Yeah, what?
Nothing. Just take care of Sam's stream. Just talk. I am modding right now. I just have his stream.
Oh my god.
Mod view.
I can't. Okay, what am I even supposed to talk about? I don't even know what Sam's actually doing. So let me look
He's
at
streaming
real
Warframe.
quick. Yeah, I know, but I'm not watching it. But I do support his content right now. Please watch his stuff.
He's a great streamer.
Sponsor. He's a great streamer. Oh, that's his Warframe.
Yeah, I'm telling Damien about what I did.
That looks really sick, actually. Holy shit.
What? Oh, do you have his stream open?
Yeah, I have a stream open to see what I'm actually supposed to do.
Yeah. I
Oh my
just
god,
have
it's
yeah, I just have mod view open. So that's fun.
I don't believe Sam left us to entertain. What are we even entertaining actually?
We were talking that should work.
Oh,
King, how is your polyamory mod going? Starting now.
I um I'm currently trying to romance Abigail exclusively.
Of course you are. Let me guess, you're going for the nurse after.
Yes, I am.
Of course you are.
She's pretty. Look, my two types, goth and nurse.
I was gonna make a joke, but I stopped myself.
Go ahead, make it. Oh wait, is it? Un-
We're
oh
s-
wait, kid. Sorry, be right back.
Okay. So how is everybody doing? I hope well. I cannot see, but it's fun. It's fun. I don't know if anybody can hear me actually talking. So what's doing? Oh yeah. I have asked these questions many times and it's a Warframe. I am just causing chaos on this server, on the Discord server. Just another good day.
Okay, I can now entertain again. But yes, the goth and the nurse. Like, she's really pretty. And let me hold on. Let me look at my socials. Oh, I really like what's her name? Leia. Or is it Leah?
I am teaching Damien what a lotion candle is.
What is a lotion candle?
A lotion candle is like a regular lotion, but in the form of a candle. So as you're burning it and it's turning liquid, you put it on your skin. It is not meant to burn, it's meant to be warm, but it should help for relaxation and hydration. It's like really nice. Guess how I
Oh,
found about it though? Check DMs. I will tell you how I found about it.
okay, I'll check DMs. This has to be good. Okay, of course. Thank you, Sophia.
That's how I found out.
Of course, that's how you find out everything on the internet. You just go to
Yeah,
that specific site, and that's how you find out.
I don't even know how or why I am on that side. I just randomly appeared there one day and I was like, oh, nice. I catch up with everything I needed to know. No, time to go to the other side.
It's like me on Instagram. Like I constantly just I get like this random stuff. I get like Instagram decides you're gonna be hyper fixated on this for a month. Without without your consent. You're gonna see this for a month. I'm like, okay. And I learned things within that month.
Oh, wow. That's so relatable, though. I have a question for you, Nick.
Yeah.
You didn't follow Sam before, did you?
I have followed Sam before. It's more like,
No, hello,
hi
hello.
Nisa.
Whoever he's joining. Nisa, Sam's streaming. I don't know if you're okay with it. So I'm just letting you know he's streaming.
Sam
So
is streaming and me and Sophia are doing our best.
to entertain his chat.
The thing is, like Twitch doesn't really work. Actually, I have a new laptop. I should actually try it see if this works.
So, Nick, were you saying you didn't follow Sam till yesterday?
Oh no. I already followed Sam on Twitch. It's just I never really like watched stuff like what's the word? I never really watched it on Twitch because it just weirds out.
What?
I just no like it didn't work on my old laptop. That's the thing.
Oh, Twitch or
Yeah, I
what?
got yeah.
Which of them?
I would watch his stuff on what's the word? YouTube.
No problem.
No problem.
Sam,
I have returned. What? What's up?
have you heard about lotion candles?
Oh my god, Sophia.
Realize I am streaming.
I know.
Oh, so you do know what it is. Understood.
No. I don't. But I am specifying the
that.
fact that I am streaming.
It's not bad. Like,
Will
it's not
Twitch get
like,
mad at me? That's what I'm asking. Okay then.
No,
Tell
it's
me
meant
what
to
a
be like-
lotion candle
It's
is.
meant to be like it's meant to be like a candle,
Mhm.
but it's a lotion. Meaning, as it's melting, you pour it in your skin.
Oh.
It's not supposed to burn. It's supposed to hydrate it and smooth it and wax it.
Oh.
It's actually a nice concept.
Okay.
Now, do you want to know how I found out?
How did you find out this
Look
wonderful?
at the DMs.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my god. Us, you mean me? What? Where did you?
See, guys, we're a family-friendly channel. We do not promote anything bad of any kind.
Except mass genocide.
Watch him.
Except mass genocide for the greater good. I've always said that. Because
Okay,
how
fine,
else am I?
except mass genocide for the greater
How else am I gonna kill Corpus Grenier scum? Yeah, I see the DM. I'm just trying to keep it together because I'm not gonna get banned for this. On how you find out how this is a thing.
No.
Oh no,
you think
Sam,
it was
this is
one of-
not
It was,
how we're gonna get
it was
banned
a
for.
regular business idea. Like, they're just like, oh, this would be actually a nice and cool concept. Somehow it ends up there.
Of course, why not?
They were making a joke about it too.
Ay. Alright, well, I will be making my leave.
Aww. Bye.
I recommend you watch the stream because I've been streaming for almost 8 hours straight.
Why?
Because I'm addicted to this game.
Oh, so that's why. But oh, wait. That means each time you play like Warframe, you play Terraria just for a full day. Not Terraria, Stardew Valley.
Nick, it's literally like me with Stardew Valley. I got this game.
My session right now is 7 minutes and 20 seconds. No, my bad. 7 hours and 20 minutes with 20 seconds. That is my session right now.
I do not blame you.
I don't blame you,
I have been streaming literally since 1 o'clock.
dude.
I keep forgetting y'all are an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
I forget everything.
And fun fact, I'm already done with the game. I could finish the game right now if I wanted to. But I won't because I want to keep this going for a while. I will be finishing the game in this stream. It's just, I'm not going to finish it just yet.
Ah, I see. Why
Yeah.
the frick is Jody? Hold on.
Alright.
Are you trying to be friend, Joey?
So, I'm going to go now. Love you
Yeah, bye-bye.
guys. These are my best friends. Bye-bye. 8 hours, people. That's how long I've been doing this. 8 fracking hours. Also, to anyone who wants to know why I keep saying frack, I was watching the Flash a little bit ago, and then I finished it. And then I started watching DC Legends of Tomorrow. Yay! Oh, welcome! I forgot I modded you, Camila. No, do not do that. Do not do that. Okay. I forgot. I can't do that right now. Alright, so I have to do the... I can't even do the deadlock protocol, can I? Can I do the deadlock protocol? What do I need? Oh no, I have to do the deadlock protocol if I want to get a railjack. Okay, so let's take a break from this really quickly. Let's grab our beautiful Excalibur Umber real quick. Do I have another weapon? I need to get a 4th weapon. Oh my god. Okay. I need to expand my arsenal. That's what I need. I need to get Dread, and I need Plastids. Okay, time to get Plastids. Plastids. Where's a good place to get Plastids? That's a rush.
Surrender or die.
Defense. Exterminate.
Shall
Spy.
speak again.
Time to look up plastid form. Okay, number 6, Stickney Phobos. I do not have Stickney unlocked. Or do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. It's a survival. Helene Saturn. A defense mission. Pessinus Saturn. Don't have it unlocked. Ophelia Uranus. Where is it? Oh, this one. Survival. Okay. Akkad Eris. I don't even have Eris unlocked. Pallas Pluto. Where's Palos? Right here. Okay. So, excuse me. We actually do have to do the Eris Junction. Stoffler and Lua and Neo Void Relics. Do I even have Neo? Requiem, no Axie, Neo. I have some Neo Relics. Cool. Let's do some relics, boys. Maybe we can get some Orichan Ducats, which we actually need for the Paracesis, which is a new weapon I gotta get. Ugh. The Venom flavor is another really good flavor from G Fuel.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Ooh, I should have gone Limbo. Oh yeah, come on. Bum, 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 bum,
A
bum.
fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
How do you like my Grakatas, you bastards? Actually, how much? Okay, I might do some index after this.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Forget reactant. You need more to open that relic.
I might DM Angela and be like, hey, do you want to do some index? What do you say? Index? You know, I gotta get dual Grakatas. My friend is suffering on Genshin Impact. Godspeed to him. You see, I would play Genshin, but it's just too much. It's too much for me. What planet are we on? I forgot what planet I'm on. God damn it. It's probably Venus or something. Also, the thing I find funny is Venus is one of the closest, you know, planets to the sun. But it's ice cold. Literally, just cold. And you need thermal conductors, or not thermal conductors, heat generators for it. So, why? Is Venus a cold planet? Okay, I'm curious. Yeah, okay, no, it's not a cold planet. Sweet Jesus. Warframe! I have to find out why it's cold. Venus is not a cold planet. It's completely opposite. It's very hot temperatures. The new map should be Pluto. Didn't know anything about planets. Had to put out the things from the earlier. Time ago on the 27 January, learning about space and actually working to the education. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It was the Orican. I see now. I'm dumb. I should have known. I should have literally figured that out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
We just committed mass genocide. I'm curious, who's streaming right now? Oh, Critical is streaming and so is Sparkles. I wish I could fucking meet these people. Nessa Prime Systems? I'll take it. Critical, I would love to meet for sure because he also plays Warframe. So like, I feel like that would be awesome. That was satisfying. Oh, Cronin Prime.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Blech. I say blech because I'm at the I just finished my G Fuel and it always has that little like dust particles at the bottom which don't, it's like the my friend said it was like the vitamins that don't dissolve. Which is cool, I guess. I really like G Fuel though because it doesn't really have sugar in it and it's very nice. It does have some sweeteners though. For sure. Because if it didn't have sweeteners, then I have no clue what would actually, you know, sweeten it. It is pretty high on caffeine though. And it's 9/11. Oh, 9/13. Actually, you know what? Speaking of like G Fuel and stuff, that brings me to the topic of energy drinks. And I read this one article. Not only did I read an article, like I watched a video because there was a video on it as well about this guy who drank 40 monsters in one sitting, and he got like not his appendix. He got his pancreas. He got like pancreatitis. Sick. Dude, Rhino Prime looks so cool. Like, honestly. Sorry, I had to make sure that was Rhino. I'm pretty sure, I was pretty positive that was Rhino, but I always make mistakes. But Rhino Prime looks so fracking cool. I'm sorry, I just realized how freaking cringe that was. I'm trying my best to not curse because I have a bit of a problem with that. So I'm finding substitutes, like frack, or frick, or feck. Well, no, feck isn't really that bad, but... Well, not that bad. Yeah, I can't speak today. Feck is literally the word, it's just with an accent. But frack and frick are what I'm trying to get to. I think after this wave, I'm out of here. And I gotta do one more, but I know I gotta farm some other stuff. Actually, no, I have to open 3, so I have to do one more wave. Warframe will forever be one of my favorite games of all time. Well, my second favorite game of all time. My bad. Okay. Third favorite game of all time, because I keep forgetting Skyrim and Pokemon. For PC specifically, it's my second favorite. For overall, it's my third. My second favorite game, Pokemon. No, not Pokemon, Skyrim. Skyrim will be my second favorite game of all time. First favorite PC, number one favorite PC game so far, by the way, because my opinion can change. And number one is Pokemon. I will always love Pokemon, no matter what. I will admit I get bored, but it's always just gonna be there. It's something I have always kept to my very close to me. Pokemon, actually, Pokemon Heart Gold was my first Pokemon game. And I know that's not that old compared to the other people's first Pokemon game. People play freaking Fire Red and whatnot. But for me, my first Pokemon game was Heart Gold. And then I moved on to Black and White. But the first Pokemon game I completed was X and Y. And then I actually do want to finish Heart Gold and Black and White. But it's just right now Pokemon games have seemed boring to me, and that's honestly normal because I've finished so many. But I do want to play Heart Gold, Black and White, and whatnot. I've been playing some of the fan-made games though. For example, I've played Pokemon Insurgents, and so far I was having a really good time with it. I actually should get back into it, but it was a really fun game. And then I played Pokemon Sweet for a little bit. I'm currently well, no, let me be honest. Let me be more specific. I played Pokemon Sweet Tooth. Actually, this one, it's worth more ducats. I played Pokemon Sweet Tooth. Because it was better. In the sense that I actually had color. I prefer the Pokemon games when they have color most of the time. Oh god, I'm in the mission again, aren't I? We'll do... We'll do this one. Haha. Sorry, I was yelling at my friend because they kept calling themselves stupid, and I was like, no, you're not. And then she said, ha, you have a grammatical error. I win. And then I was like, dude, you found my grammatical error without me noticing. You're not stupid. It's like, fuck. Oh, frack.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, whatever. I always label these not made for kids anyway. Probably because I have gore on. So you usually do see the blood of my enemies on my sword. And I don't care because it's Warframe, and if you're watching Warframe, you're pretty much expecting gore. Also, I don't get viewers, so fuck you, Twitch. You do shit to me. Is that another Celebrate? No, okay, that's the Rhino Prime. I was about to say. You probably could make Rhino look like Venom. I'm gonna be honest here. That'd be a pretty sick look, not gonna lie. With Rhino Prime? Hell yeah. Let me get a good look at your frame real quick, man. Yeah, you can pull it off. You can pull off a Venom look with Rhino. Just gotta get the smoke colors. I'm gonna ask my friend Sebastian to do that if he ever magically installs Warframe again. Like, hey, can you make a Venom look for your Rhino? So I can prove my point.
That's it. You open fire. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Taking too much damage. Also, wow, I'm getting a lot of oxygen from this shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Which is good. Usually I have a very short, like, a really high shortage of oxygen whenever I play games. Oh, Warframe. Oxygen's just stupid, or it's really used, like, heavily. I keep getting cubic diodes. This might be then. This might literally be Venus then. Let me see.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yeah, it's Venus. Probably is Venus, yeah, because of all the snow and shit. Always press 5 instead of 4. Bro, honestly though, you know how I said it? If we had a Necros right now, that Oxium would be at 400, I guarantee. Maybe more. Oh, I just realized, for all the Warframes I want, I'm gonna have to go Argon Crystal farming. Yikes. Oh, holy God, Angela. I'm kidding. He's a G. He's a G. I'll ask for that later.
Heavy unit approaching.
Also, I just realized Limbo might actually be really OP for the Index because nothing can really kick you out of that dimension. Holy crap. Wait, I gotta try that. I actually have to try that. I have to see if it'll kick me out or not. After these few rounds. I've been sleeping a lot lately. I didn't realize that. Damn. I literally might get Rhino Prime just so that way I can do the funny. Anyway. Does anyone want any tips or tricks for any Warframes they might have in mind? Oh my god, I'm shooting at a wall because I'm getting messaged by someone really important. Ugh. It's fine. Woo! I swear to God, if they're dropping more. Are you about to drop more? Because I will slay every single one of them. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. Jesus.
Extraction is ready.
Nah, I'm out of here.
Handle more of the enemy.
What? I didn't get to choose. Oh. Yeah, I'll get it.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Jesus. I got a lot of stuff from that. Except what I need. You know what I should do? I could give him a focus lens. Oh god, my friend sent something in chat. I'm not gonna watch that right now.
Stand by while I
Oh, my Grokkatal got maxed from that. Not fully surprised, but
not a number.
alright.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I don't have anything to put on this other than, like, maxing out Serration or something. I have another weapon. Yeah, the board, but that's no bueno. No weapon for you. Have anything I can give this guy? I got nothing, damn. For Excalibur, I really got nothing. Alrighty then. So what are we gonna do now? We have to farm certain materials. Okay. So we need, what do we need? We need one argon crystal. Just one argon crystal, okay. 2 neural sensors. More plastids, salvage, circuits, and polymer bundles. I'll construct this, and I'll construct this. I need the neural sensors, plus that. Then I need salvage, plastids, circuits, and polymer bundles. Okay. Okay, now. Oh, we were in Europa? I thought for sure we were on Venus. Alright, okay. I forgot what we needed. Can someone... I need someone... Oh, neural sensors. I know we need neural sensors. Is there a... Do I have a survival mission ready? I do. My head hurts. I probably need a... I actually need a break. Do I need a break though? Nah, I don't need a break. I'll keep going. Darbo. Sensory North. Okay. Just Precepts. Pluto Ares Junction. Patient Zero. Ares Junction. The War Within. Ergo in the Parent Sequence Room. Observer rank with the Quails. And Nakak on Cetus. Here we go. Cephalon. That's what I need? Really? Okay. Ooh, that's expensive. Let me see. Is he still playing Genshin? No, he's on Valo. Ooh. Because I could use a voice to talk to. He probably isn't a match. Okay, so since he's not available, I will just do Argon Crystal Farm. Because I only need one. Okay, you know what? I need a list. There's my notepad. Okay. So, here we go. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? For Wukong and Necros. So the Necros neural text is what I need. So I need neural sensors. I need 2 actually. I can make the Wukong chassis. I need 3K salvage. 3.46K plastids. $500 circuits. And then 1.2K polymer bundles. Okay. That's all I need. Ooh, I should probably farm the Paracesis now. Oh, I'm not doing that anytime soon, that's for sure. Make that 3 and 2 argon, no, 3 argon crystals. Yeah, 3 argon crystals. And add 200, so 3.8K plastids, 3 argon, 4.3K plastids, and we're gonna need some more polymer bundles. So let's make it an easy 2K polymer bundles. We got melees covered. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. So that's the list. So neural sensors and salvage we can get here on Neptune. Not Neptune, Jupiter. My god, my brain's turning into mush. Although, it would be better if we had Necros to do this with, but we don't. So let's do this the hard way. I'm gonna drink some water because maybe that's why my head feels weird.
Keep the enemy busy while fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to track you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Let's see, where's a good place to funnel these guys? For those of you who don't know what funneling is, it's basically where you go to a certain area and then you just let the enemies come to you. And it's really good for this map house up.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
Here we go, we'll funnel here.
Life support incoming.
It's also one way of getting life support.
The life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Eesh, this isn't working as well as I thought it would. I thought the funnel was only one person. Oh well. I'm hella low on life support though.
Life support activated. Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh boy. What are my friends doing? Where did my gun go? What? What happened to my gun? I'm not using a gun.
Life support has been replenished.
Wow, I'm dumb. I was so confused. I'm just like, where is my primary? I don't have a primary.
Get ready for a capsule.
Wow, I never realized how badly I needed a Necros.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna have to search the place for neural sensors.
I've delivered
See if I can find a neural cluster.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Yeah, I know it is, but not right now, Lotus. I need to get to that capsule.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support activated.
Nope. Neural sensors, where are you?
Additional life support has arrived.
Salvage. How much salvage did I need again? 3K. Oh well. Doesn't seem like that'll be an issue.
Support activated. Life incoming. Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, might not make it this time. Yeah, I can make it.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction. Life support has been replenished.
That was dicey.
Life support on the way. Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option.
Yep, I see that now. I missed it. Whew. Couple seconds left. Let me see what these people want. Oh, I see. Okay.
But I'm here.
So, last mission results. So, subtracting 1.4 from the 3K leaves me with 2.6. No, 1.6. Yeah. I'm getting there. Excuse me. Let me just do some of the normal missions, run through them, and maybe I'll find some neural sensors through that because I'm running out of options, and yeah. Also, I don't think I'll be able to finish the new war. I'll leave the new war.
And extract our target.
I'll leave the new war for its own episode only because I believe it is 4 hours long. So we'll leave that for its own thing. Meanwhile, I'm going to raid this entire... Actually, let me capture the dude first, then I'll raid the entire place. But for now, let's at least try getting Nekros and Wukong, and then I'll probably end the episode there.
Capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in.
There we go.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at peace. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Not exactly. This is a pretty heavy pistol.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Thanks. Yeah.
Mine.
Stay
Mine.
focused. There's a heavy
Mine.
unit approaching.
Mine. Also, this gives me a lot more credits. Not what I wanted. Alright. Oh my god. Where are the neural sensors? I have literally gotten basically everything from this map except for those. This is where I spawned. Okay. Now, what is in here? That's my question. Oy. Yep. Alright. Salvage is done. I got more than enough salvage. Some extra too, just in case. Alright, let's go this way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Betrayers. My partners and I have been working on a new project. And I wanted you to be the first to see my amalgams.
Robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Amalgams. Alright, didn't he make some stuff like that? Dude, I don't pay attention to Outlet V. Whoa! Sentient energy, you son of a gun. Sadly, you're up against a sentient slayer, so... Boo-hoo. Yeah, that's what I say. If that was literally everything to this place, I'm going to cry. All right. I've quite literally searched this entire place. Well, almost the entire place. Still haven't found anything. You know, maybe if I can get some extractors. Wait, I just came from here. Oh. Hmm. Alright, safe to say there was nothing. I got a crap ton of salvage though, so that's one benefit. Okay. Interception, spy, sabotage, disruption. Look, man. Oh, thank God, a squad. Oh my God, I needed the squad.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I know that, Lotus. But now that I have enemies, I can funnel. Because I'm in a squad and more enemies spawn when you're in a squad. Ooh, but that guy's taking them all because he is AFK. You know what? I'll take it anyway.
Life support away.
And he is dead. Don't you love that? Now that is a funnel.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
Alright. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready. We're running out of topics.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright.
Your life support capsule is now available.
Alright, anyway. For those who are watching, how's your day been? You know, mine's been pretty good. Most of it's just streaming, and I've had a lot of fun. Uh-oh. Been a little low there.
I've delivered life support
Still no neural sensors. Jesus, just give me one, man. That way I can make Necros and be on my way. That way I can actually properly farm for the other stuff. I was thinking about completing the star chart, but I think I'll do that after the stream. Like, I'll do that a lot of stuff off stream. Or I'll just record it. I don't know.
Life support activated. I have a goal, and that's to reach the 10-hour mark. The longest stream I've ever done.
We're gonna be here for a while. Also, this guy has been AFK, which is good, kinda, because it's still giving me as if two players were here. So I get materials, pero still not one single neural sensor at all, man. Jesus, I feel bad for poor Excalibur here. He's been swinging this sword around for like, for literally 11 minutes. I have not, this ability barely has gone down. The only time it actually has gone down was when, was whenever like I encountered these guys that disable your abilities, and even then, I still have the Skidgiati, so this dude's arm must be like jacked to shit. I'm genuinely curious how much Excalibur Umbra can bench, given his strength. Rhino could easily do like 3 cars. Like 3 full-on, like, not even cars, like he could probably do 3 oil tankers easily. They're not oil tankers. What are they called? 16-wheelers. There you go. You could easily do like 3 16-wheelers on a bad day. Oh crap, I got hit with magnetic. Hate magnetic. Obliterates my energy.
Support activated.
Oh my god, like, why is it so hard to type with one hand? Oh, here we go.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. I've delivered another life support capsule.
We're going into this as until I get a neural sensor. I refuse to not come out here with the neural sensor. That dude got kicked for AFK, didn't he? Oh, that messes me up so much, actually, because now I won't get the amount of enemies I should be getting.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
I'm screwed. This really does show you how sad my life is, doesn't it? Is that me? I just fought myself. I don't know how I feel about that. Come on, drop energy, drop energy. I don't have any energy. Okay. Skidgy it is.
Another life capsule is now available.
Literally, my shields have been 0 the entirety of this game. And it will continue to be 0. I'm very dedicated to 10 hours right now. Alright, let's go over here. There they are. I just imagine the amount of clicking you guys hear because of my keyboard. It's literally just the E button over and over and over again. I genuinely wonder like how wasted my E button is on my other keyboards, because this keyboard's new. I got it like barely a month ago.
Additional life support has arrived.
And it's doing pretty good. It's a Logitech keyboard. I really like Logitech. Please sponsor me, Logitech. I actually really like your shit.
Life support has been replenished.
Alright, I think once I hit this 20-minute mark, I'm out of here. Because I'm not going to get any neural sensors anytime soon. I have to look up a neural sensor farm. Who's streaming? Like what? Oh, it's still just Captain Sparkles and Voice Critical. Interesting. I like to see who's streaming on my feed.
Life support has been replenished.
My hand's starting to hurt. I like from literally just being positioned in one position and pressing the same buttons over and over again. It's probably messing up my hand.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, I'm just gonna dip, and if I see neural sensors on the way, I'll grab them, but I have to dip.
Life support activated. Look what our operative just found. They could not do this without you.
One last quick check since I'm literally right here. I'm just gonna check everywhere. Nope. Oof, I should do it though. Be careful with my hand. Oh, I did get a neural sensor. Oh my god. Thank you. Sweet Jesus. Okay, now I need plastids and an argon crystal because if I waste that argon crystal, I'm screwed. Like, I'm literally screwed. I actually grab that Necros blueprint. I need a P rake. Can't even buy the blueprint. Let me see if this man is still in a match. Sir. That was like an hour ago, so I doubt it. Oh. Alright. I gotta pee, so I'm gonna ask if these people can entertain you while I go do that. Hello, is anybody there? I'll take that as a no. Okay, well, I'll be back very quickly. Ay, ay. Okay, my bad. My mom called me to look at the uniforms really quickly, and yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What to do for another hour? I could try finding a. I need another neural sensor. We're not gonna do that right now. We're not gonna focus on that right now because oh my god, if I keep doing that, I'm going to literally hate this game. I need that, but I need a Necros to get the to get the Argon Crystal. I need a Necros. All right, without Necros, I can't get Argon Crystals because then I'll be here longer than I was there for the neural sensors. So I really just need one more neural sensor. Plastids and circuits, polymer bundles. Oh boy. So, let's see. How many polymer do I need? How much polymer? How much polymer? So, that polymer, but I think I wanted a weapon. Yeah. That was 2K for the polymer. And then I need 500 circuits. Why did I need 500 circuits again? Wukong. So that uses 500. Plus whatever I need for this. I need 800 circuits. Not 500, 800. Then I need polymer bundles. I already did the math on that. And then I need argon crystals. And plastids. 4.3k plastids. Oh my god. Alright. Let me see. What's a good neural sensor farm? Oh, the Kua Fortress. Tavueni? I don't know where near that, but okay, it's a survival mission. Chimera. It's a survival. Alara. So I need to get to Alara because that is not the infested I was looking for. Where's the infested ones? Themisto.
You have.
Hmm. Okay. And there's IO. Alright, so Themisto and trying to remember. Themisto and Chimera. Those are the places. But I have to go through Gallisto, and that's an interception mission that I don't want to deal with. But hey, I need the neural sensors. I'm pretty sure Angelo can taxi me there, so it's not a big deal. That's neural sensor farming. Now, plastid farms. Okay. I already said it. Phobos is a really good one in Stickney. Do I have Stickney unlocked? Yes. No. Where is it? Yeah, I do have it unlocked. It's a survival Kuva Siphon. There's also Helena Saturn. But the number one place on the list I'm looking at is Palus on Pluto, which is in a place that I don't have unlocked, but oh well. Stickney on Phobos should be good enough. My eye is itchy to hell for some reason. What else did we need? Polymer bundles. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright, same website. Mercury Apolaris. That should be easy to get to, but just in case, let me see if I can find another one. Romula on Venus. Don't have that unlocked. Malva. Where's Malva? Oh. It's a survival with the resource drop chance. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. So polymer and now circuits. I always misspell circuits. Gabby on Ceres, which I do not have unlocked. But I could unlock it. And then there's Semini, which I also don't have unlocked. Malva. Okay, I can do that. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone on Venus then. So yeah. That is our plan until we reach the 10-hour mark, in which I will end this stream, because, yeah. And then, well, unless Angelo gets on, then I might extend it to 11, or maybe 10:30, but who knows.
You must provide cover for a lone operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Alright. Come on, infested. Come this way. Oh yeah. This'll do.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I haven't finished the quest, so I can't even offer that.
Prepare for life support.
Yeah, I got you there.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
So the really cool thing about Infested is there's more enemies and there's more drop chance for what you need. So, time to look up once again what I need. I need 2k polymer bundles and 800 circuits. I'm at 86 circuits and 379 polymer bundles. We should be good at this rate, honestly. As I say, didn't I already loot this room? But I felt like I was missing something.
Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is available.
I need to funnel. It's hard to do by yourself. That's the one thing I don't like about survival.
Support has been replenished.
Actually, we should be good here because there's two fronts. Okay, got 100 of the circuits I need.
Life support incoming. Additional life support has arrived.
Already. I know this is. I know I'm really quiet when I do this, but it's just. It's hard to talk. But one thing that's for sure is
The raid is
blood
on.
for the blood god.
Will start.
Infested blood for the blood god. That blood god is my inventory. I'm trying to like get a really large amount of them, but it's hard to do because they're not spawning. I hate it when they don't spawn.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
This is gonna be hell to upload. Like, genuinely. Dude, when I was trying to upload the one that I uploaded now, episode 11. This is episode 12, I think. And, yeah, no. Actually, no, this is gonna be episode 13. I was gonna merge this episode with another episode, but literally that's gonna take, like, hours and hours to upload, and I'm not gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna sleep with my computer on.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I was gonna say Juggernaut, but no, that was Eximus. We're gonna be here a while. Oh well, it's ×2 resource drop, so I'm okay with it. Now you might be wondering, Samuel, why do you need Necros so badly? Or a Necros on your team? Well, you see, Necros has this ability called Desecrate, and with it, I literally am a god of loot. I am able to loot as much as I want, basically. I wouldn't be, let's just say I wouldn't be here for as long as I normally would be for. And if I had 2 people, I could do the same, because then more enemies spawn. More enemies spawn, more loot. Ugh, but that's not how that works. Not here. Necros is a very interesting one, because he's a glass cannon, but he's a good glass cannon because he can make up for it. He can basically regen more than he loses, because the way how it works is you use Desecrate, right? And you replace Desecrate so that way instead of it being your energy, it's your health with a mod that goes specifically to him. And then after that, basically what it does is because you Desecrate so many enemies at a time, you generate more health based off the bodies than you lose because of Desecrate. So, there. That's how the Farming King works. And actually, Hydroid is another good one because his 4th ability, every kill he gets with his 4th ability, also has a ×2 drop chance, which is pretty cool. Uh-oh. Ooh, could I funnel? Should I funnel?
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Funneling is
Not
hard.
do this without you.
I hope there's, yep, I was gonna say, I hope there's like 50 million of you out here. Which is also a mod, oddly enough, that increased enemy spawn rate. Because think about it. That would be so helpful. But yet again, also very powerful for certain people. I feel like Necros should be the only one. Like either Necros or Hydroid. They should be the only ones to use that because then it's good for looting. But yet again, that might be extremely powerful. I don't know. Never mind. I take back what I said. A ×2 enemy spawn rate would be horrible. Not like as if it'd be a bad mod. It's just, like they would never do it because that would be extremely powerful. How am I doing? What about my polymer bundles? If I can get up to 1K polymer bundles, I'll be happy. I'll be fine. That way I can at least knock some off the list, you know? Let me pull up Notepad really quickly. Yeah, I need 2K polymer bundles. So if I can at least leave here with 1K, I'll be fine. The only reason why I need more than the recommended amount was because I wanted to get a weapon too, but I don't care for that weapon. I want Wukong. And the 800 circuits, okay, that I do need for Wukong. I think it's less than 800, but once again, weapon. I feel bad for Angelo because I keep bugging him about Warframe when he doesn't like the game as much. He likes the game, but he does find it a little boring, which I can see. It gets repetitive, it gets annoying after a while.
Additional life support has arrived.
I can't tell if Nasa's still watching or if Arsail's still watching or if anyone's still watching.
Another life support capsule is now available. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, I'm holding out. Trust me.
Life support activated.
God, I need enough crows. I need my necros. I want my necros.
Additional life support has arrived.
Didn't I just use this?
Life support has been finished.
life support capsule on the way. Beg for mercy.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
9 hours? Yeah, I know, 9 hours. But I extended it to 10. Maybe I might go for 12 just to be just to see how long I can stream. Be a little gremlin. Mesa told me like, this is impressive, but it's unhealthy, Samuel. I have nothing better to do then. 9 hours and 18 minutes, yeah. I literally have nothing to do with my day. Any plans I had were annihilated. Because people suck. I'm kidding. No, people don't suck. It's just that things come up, and that sucks. Yeah. Of course it's unhealthy. I'm lucky you don't go to sleep early. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm not completely alone. My friend Angelo joins here and there, helps me out, so that way I don't feel like offing myself. For legal reasons, that is a joke. God, this is gonna be hell to upload. I might actually have to like cut this into different parts. Yeah, no, I'm watching stream from mod view. Yeah, because you're a moderator. Sophie, I feel like you would enjoy this game. Can I swear? I would prefer if you didn't, but I mean, I'm not gonna stop you because, you know, I know you pretty well, so. As long as you're not disrespectful. I mean, I swear. I'm trying to not swear, but I swear. Something that I will notice is that this game, plus the cold that is known as my room, is not really doing it well for my hands. And then yeah, no, as long as you're not disrespectful. Oh, this is messaging. Okay. Come on. You really should play. Yeah, I agree. I also stream, you know this. I also like swearing just sometimes I swear like a sailor. Oh yeah, I know you swear like a sailor. Yeah, no. I can carry you on my main account. I get to play on it again. I have a reason to play on it. I'm quite soon. I might like not have a reason to play on this account anymore because my Warframe series, it's not close to being over, but there's no real point in getting liches really. Now enemies are spawning. Now they're spawning. Oh. This is good. This is really good. I could probably funnel now. But the amount of enemies that are spawning? Funneling. Okay, I got 1,000 polymer bundles. Let me see if I can get to the 800 circuits I need. Because I'm at 600, so it might be a good idea to kind of reach for it. Now up there the funneling is a lot better. But yeah, this thing that I do where it's like I stay in one area and enemies just kind of come towards me, that is called funneling. Sam, you have a problem? What's your problem? Let me guess, Warframe's like 100 gigabytes? That's usually a lot of people. That's usually a big problem people have. I think you told it to me the other day, yeah, like Warframe's too big for the space on your computer. But what is the problem? Oh, that's not a problem. That's called an addiction. And some addictions are worth it. Oh god. For example, the one I'm doing right now, this is an addiction. This is why I can't stop. I want to stop, but I can't. My body won't let me. It needs the ability to destroy. For 2 weeks. Yeah, and? You're talking to the same guy who finished Naruto in a week. From kid Naruto all the way to Shippuden. You're talking to the same guy who finished the entirety, who could probably finish, with enough platinum, could probably finish the entirety of Warframe in a day. Maybe less. Hyperfixation go blurry? Yeah, I know. No, but I'm being dead serious. Give me enough platinum. Like, give me the exact amount of platinum I need. I will finish this entire game in a day. Which might not even be that much platinum. I think the only platinum that I will need is like to rush like a Warframe maybe. And I could do every single quest in this game in a day. Yeah, I know this game like the back of my hand. I know the cheeses, I know the tactics. Like the only thing I don't know is lore and modding. That's it. But I know all the farming cheeses, I know everything. It's just I don't have those maps unlocked that I would normally use for farming. I've genuinely been in... Wow, that's so weird. The counter for my survival time is almost synced with my stream counter. So, I've been here for almost 30 minutes. Ooh, they're starting to get pretty strong. Might be an issue. Like the Eximus ones. All the others aren't that bad. Like I can still obliterate them. It's just the Eximus enemies are getting pretty strong. Also, if I stand still, I'm like screwed. Alright, this gives me a mini break. Alright, I have the 800 circuits. I'm out of here. 800 circuits, and... How am I on polymer? I can survive. I can just do this again. Do I want to do this again, though? I was at a good pace. You know what? Screw it. I'll stay there. I'm going back. Wow, these were all chasing me. Uh-oh, there goes my Exalted Blade. Back to the Skigiati. Excellent. Bit of an issue. You know what? I should probably go to the dojo and grab those health restores. Because if I had those, plus the energy restores, oh my god, I'd literally be here for hours. Slight issue. Alright, this is where things start getting complicated because the Eximus enemies are extremely powerful.
Life support has been replenished.
Now we're getting the funnel back. Oh boy. That's so funny. That's literally only 20 seconds behind. "17 seconds. It was 17 seconds behind.
Other life support capsule is now available.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna dip because they're getting too hard. Play for 100 hours. Oh god. That won't be too hard. For me, that won't be too hard. Sheesh. Angelo! You beautiful man. Check DMs. I have not gotten a message, but... Oh, now I got the message. Oh, you beautiful man.
Jesus,
I need
bro.
a
I've been
necklace.
streaming for 9 hours.
And I'm going for 12.
No way. I'm not gonna be able to be up till 12. Like,
Hey, you got work, don't you?
I do have work. I gotta wake up at 5, bro.
Do you want to know what I need?
What do you need?
I need polymer bundles. Let me give you an
Jupiter.
exact. Let me give you an exact thing because I actually had to write it down on Notepad. So I actually, yeah. So 1.2.
You say K.
No, yeah, no wait. 1.9 actually. 1.9K polymer bundles.
Or what?
I finished the circuits. I need 1 neural sensors, 4.3K plastids, 3 argon crystals.
You mean so much shit?
For Wukong and for 2 weapons.
It's okay. Well, let's start with that, shall we?
Yeah, I already finished Necros. I already finished getting Necros. I just need to get Wukong.
Alright, I'm gonna use my Necros.
Yeah. I need neural sensors and more polymer bundles.
Try my Prt2.
I did. So let me see. How many more polymer bundles do I need? I need that many more polymer bundles.
Just tell me where we need to go.
Okay, so I don't need circuits anymore. I need plastids, neural sensors, polymer bundles. So we could farm the polymer bundles where I just was.
Go to...
Which
where
was
were
in
you?
Venus. I was in Venus.
Chilling in Venus?
Yeah.
Isn't there a better place to have polymer bundles? Yeah, here we go. Do you need plastids?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Uranus.
Uranus has polymer bundles and plastids?
Yeah, it's both.
Does it have a survival with,
Yes, survival.
Not a disruption, but I need a ×2. I need the resource. Yeah, but here's the thing. The resource booster is...
Oh, yeah, here we go. 25% drop chance.
For which one?
For Aster.
Which one?
Aster,
Oh, I don't have it unlocked, so let's do it.
Perfect.
Oh my god. Oh.
Because I might also need this shit.
I just realized if I want Limbo, I could probably like obliterate more than half of them.
You already have Limbo.
I know, but like I have Excalibur equipped because I can slice them in half.
Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Alright, let's choose a spot then.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support delivering.
We gotta choose a spot where we can funnel. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I wasn't.
Here is fine, to be honest.
You think? No,
Like, right
too
here is
many
just
openings.
fine. I'm literally just chilling right here. It's just...
By the way, how did you get your Desecrate mod? Did you get it from the Syndicate?
I do have the Syndicate, but I bought it before I had Exalted.
Okay. Do you mind getting me a Desecrate? Because I'm not affiliated with any Syndicate, despite me trying.
I'm affiliated with Red Veil, so...
Okay. Do you know if that has a...
It does, it does.
Okay. I'm also with Red Veil. And I'm in Red Veil and Arbiters of Hexus. Mostly Arbiters.
Arbiters of Hexus hates Red Veil.
Yeah, my bad. I wanted to do Red Veil, but then I was like, Arbiters seems cooler because it has some of the more of the Warframes I want.
I think I'm gonna melee them because
that's what I've been
you
doing.
know how Desecrate works, right?
Yeah.
It does the separate body parts.
That's why my Exalted Blade is godly for this. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So here's the thing. Oh yeah, I'm getting plenty of polymer bundles. You want to know which weapon I would use that was super good and it was like it matched Necros? I don't know if you have this, but the Hate weapon.
The what?
The weapon's literally called Hate. It's dropped by the Stalker.
Hate?
Mm-hmm.
Madison.
It's a scythe. And it's really cool. It's a pretty decent weapon, and it cuts them in half. Like, really easily. Oh, actually, I don't know if you were if you left during this, but I was having because I was running out of topics. I had ranked every Warframe in the game that I've played or seen people play by tiers. I can't remember what those tiers are right now because that was like 3 hours ago and I can't remember. No, not 3 hours ago, but what are your rankings?
I got like 2 Valorant matches and like a 10-minute Nimbus.
No, I mean like where do you put Warframe rankings? Like S tier,
where do
B
you put
tier?
that? Like, are you talking about the game, or are you talking about like all the frames?
The frames, all the frames.
Okay, so I literally don't know the Moffat's of that. I know all.
Oh no,
of it, but I don't know.
I used Warframe OG
Life support has arrived.
I used Overframe because they have their own tier list and I just went from the top of their tier list to the bottom and just made my own tier list that way.
I'll tell you after this.
Alright, I just need 1.5 more and we should be good. 1.5 more. You said this also gave plastids?
It should give plastids.
Yeah, I got some plastids. I need 4,000 plastids. The best plastid farm that I got one time, I think, was in Phobos, so we should head there.
Yeah, Phobos is pretty good for plastids.
Sedna and Iris also have some pretty good farms. By the way, have you completed the star chart?
I completed it a while ago.
Huh?
I completed it a while ago.
Okay. Then you might actually be able to access some of the better areas that I cannot access. So for plastids, the #1 place on this thing was Akkad Eris, which is a defense mission. Oh no, my bad. It was Palus Pluto.
Prt2 has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, head to extraction.
Oh my god, I hate that. 603. How many polymer bundles do you have? Once again, thank you, Angelo. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to like split this up into parts.
The parts?
Yeah, dude.
Like render it separately?
Yeah. Like do different episodes. Because this is really large, to be honest with you.
Like someone's watching 9 hours worth of shit, bro.
Not 9, more like 12, yeah.
Like, you know, condense at least.
So there you go, what do you want to talk about?
When does spoil go off?
Hmm?
No, sorry, I meant to spoil just one for some reason.
Oh, the one where you summon.
No, my buff, like my loot.
Oh, your desecrate. What would you put Excalibur Umbra?
Like A.
Yeah, it's like eliminate tier. I put the other Excaliburs either on, I can't remember if I said C or B tier. Like,
I've never used or seen an Excalibur Prime endgame, so I can't really rank
Umbra, I think, was confirmed to be better than Prime.
It probably is.
It would make sense. I would like it if they released more Umbral frames, but lore-wise, that is so brutal.
Like, no sense at all.
Well, no, I mean, like, it'd be brutal, because the way how Umbra was formed was through a disease that Ballast made.
There's like a little tiny room over here that you want to go to. If you want to go to.
Ooh, yep, that's good, because then we can really, like, funnel.
What did you say, Juju? Come on.
You can really get a funnel going
Alright.
now.
Yo, cover me real quick. I'm just
I
sending
gotcha.
it up.
There we go. He's back. You literally could just AFK. I can obliterate these people. Okay. I just need 600 more.
In the door, like in the room. Did you hear me, Sam? Come inside the room. Just let them come to us.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
How many polymer bundles did I say I needed? Did I say 3k or 2k?
Like 1 point something.
Yeah,
That
but
was
like
the
before
fastest.
that.
Go ahead. Let me just go to spoil on this.
I think I'm okay. Because I might have did my math wrong. But I don't know. Can I control Z on?
I got 1.3k.
That's not what I wanted.
How much you need?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Control Z? Oh, I can control Z. I have this. I have like a slight feeling that I'm good, but yet again, it's like. Yeah, let's stay until the 15 mark, and then we'll leave. How about that? You good with that?
I'm chilling in the room again. shit, One Piece just dropped a chapter.
Oh, is the show taking a hiatus?
No, that shit finished. It's off hiatus.
Wait, the show's done?
No, like the hiatus finished.
Oh. Oh yeah, that I knew, but I thought like they were taking a break on the show. Like you know like how JoJo, they release a season and they take like freaking 50 years to release another. Huh?
No, I'm just looking at the thing. Ancient weapon. Shinobu, who the fuck is... Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Some... check this.
It's like Wano's good. No way, Yamato went with them?
Yo, spoilers for people who watch.
I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't, but some people who watch might.
No. Stop. No. You boy. Give me 1 second. I need to go talk to one of my friends about this shit, bro.
Okay.
Wait, no, he got offline. No. Fuck. I need to call him. Alright,
Go do that.
where is he?
Sophie, are you still here? How we doing? Oh, we're good. We should be like real good, real quick. Don't tell me he's down. Oh, okay, no, he's not. Angela, I don't know if you can hear me, but we're good. More, but we're good. I'm down.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
We can dip now. We no longer have to suffer. I have other stuff we need to farm before you leave. Like the plastids can wait. They're not that important, but I only need 3.3k plastids.
Your job well executed.
Hey, I'm no longer fully broke. What was that?
I got 2.1 polymer bundles, one whole gallium.
Yeah, I got
1.1.
1.9 polymer bundles, which is what I needed, and then 1.07, oh, 1.08 if I want to round up, but you can't really round up items.
You need to do plastids.
Yeah, but let me check.
You said Pluto.
Yeah.
Pluto
Okay,
where?
that's why I needed the plastids, because it doesn't matter how much I
You're
get.
talking about Sakura.
No, not
It's
Sakura.
probably... Sakura's like one of the only ones that has the thing.
Payless.
Payless? Where's that?
It's in Pluto. Oh, it's
the invasion? What's the normal survival?
It says it drops a. It drops
a good
a
amount
lot.
of plastids?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
okay,
number
cool.
one
I'll
thing.
just do this.
All right, let me switch up my style.
Could you not use Limbo? Because if I get into the thing, I don't think it uses to spoil. Do you have Nidus?
Ooh. No, not on this account.
Oh.
Nidus is gonna be one
do you have?
hell of a farm. I have Excalibur, Gauss, Loki, and Limbo. I was gonna use Limbo because I can attack more, but you're right. The
Just keep using Umbra.
yeah, I'll just keep using Umbra. How do you get Nidus again?
How do you get him?
Let me see. Nidus.
Oh, this doesn't he have a prime?
He does, but
Infested salvage missions. That's not even bad. What?
no, that
And you
infested
get it from
salvage.
you get it from like the last Gambit.
Yeah, that's how you get his blueprint. But his components are from rotation C of infested salvage. I remember doing that with one of our friends and one of my friends and his uncle. You know who I'm talking about. And it was a pain in the ass to get like one part.
I'm sending auxiliary life.
I think I see why it's the best.
Why?
There's so many of the same enemy.
Yeah. Right here should be good. We can funnel into here. Hello, Christmas Necros.
Life support away.
I failed to realize that I could be leveling up my shotgun right now. So I can sell it and not deal with it anymore. Oh, Placid's right here.
I delivered a life support capsule to be activating it will more time.
Oh wow, there's a lot of enemies around that Angela. And I marked them. Hey, what's the range on that ability? I just realized I'm hella far from you. Over here.
Life support incoming.
Let's just stay here.
Also.
I think Sophie died.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Get back over here.
I'm doing that. That's the thing that does that I don't like about the normal ones that aren't infested, because they take so much. There's not as much enemies. 140. It's the fact that Wukong takes so many plastics. You wanna leave after this one? This one doesn't give too much. Angelo? You wanna leave after this one? This one doesn't give too much.
Yeah.
I think extraction should be this way.
Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
We're on what planet again? Okay. I don't know why I was like, I should probably go look for a neural sensor.
No sensors are on Jupiter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and another place, Ceres, I believe. Not Ceres. Kuva Fortress.
Yeah.
I think Phobos is the best place for plastids, honestly.
Oh.
It might
Yeah.
genuinely be. Oh, we're about to reach the 10-hour mark. Woo!
10 hours of hell.
Not hell.
Mostly hell.
I think. Wait, let's get a change of scenery. Let's go for the Argon. Actually, no, because
Would love to go for Argon Crystals right now.
you wanna do it.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Mott because fuck you.
No, not Mott. Mott
No,
isn't
we're going
good.
to Mott. We're
I
going because it's
need.
hard.
No,
I
we're
want. You need content, okay?
We're
Oh,
going
you
to
actually
Ani.
unlocked it?
I did unlock Mott, but we're going to Ani.
Bro. Killing me with this shit, bro.
Dude, I don't want to deal with Vor, alright? Vor can suck my dick.
I can one-shot him.
No,
It
you
doesn't
can't.
matter. Bro, if I can do 270k, I think I can one-shot him.
Dude, on my main account, with weapons that are better than yours, I cannot one-shot Vor.
I don't know what type of crack you smoking, bro. I've one-shot him like 3 times.
I like how he went to that door thinking that... Oh? Treasure room?
Is it?
I don't know.
I can't tell.
Let's see if I can find an entrance or something.
Do you remember how the old void used to look like?
How old what?
The old void.
Old wood for
It was
what?
like just the void.
Oh, the old void? No. I think the
Yes.
void has always looked like this.
It has not. It was more.
Ready for a capsule.
It was more like more silver than gold.
You think? I can't remember, man. It's been a while.
It's been so long, but
You're
I
asking me
remember the first
wrong
time I
quest.
saw this version of the void, it actually blew my mind.
I remember the old ship tile set.
Derelict.
Yeah, and the old derelict. But like the ship tile set for
Delivered a
For
life
Corpus,
support
I remember
capsule to the
that.
area.
That one.
Activating will buy you more time.
Okay, just 2 more to go. I hope. I'm really hoping my other Argon Crystal didn't expire. But I think I got it today, so it shouldn't expire.
just get 3 just in case.
Hmm?
Let's get 3 just in case.
I already got 3, but technically I would need 4. Or no,
let's
I
go.
already needed 3. I just, if I want to be safe, I would need 4.
Let's get 4 then.
Alright, so if I eliminate... Alright, so I already have the polymer bundles, and we're about to get the 3 argon. Therefore, I only need the 1 neural sensor and the plastids. The plastids I actually, like, need to get for Wukong. I need 4K.
Life support incoming.
Damn, where'd you go? There you are. Freaking lost you.
Another export capsule is now available.
Oh. Find a cluster. No, hard is to find those fucks. I pinged it in case you want one. A silver Helios? That's weird. Helios is really good for loot. Right? He finds loot for you. Oh, another one.
Got there.
I just need one more. Just to be like perfectly safe. No, I'm pushing my luck here and trying to find a third, but oh well. Yo, I know, there's a lot over here.
What are you looking for?
Oh my god, there's a whole cluster. Don't know where I'm at. There's a whole ass cluster. Where did you go? No wonder they were heading towards. I was like, how did you transfer so many years?
The raid is off to a start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
This room is actually really good. Angelo, stop moving around too much. Your desecrate doesn't follow.
I'm trying to see if I can find a loot room.
Found another one. We're good.
You got one?
Yep. There was another pegmite. I got hella lucky today with the argon crystals. Either that, or Warframe finally decided to you know, decrease the rarity of those things.
They're never even that rare.
They're still hella annoying to get. Wait, is there another pegmite? No. There usually is. Am I pushing my luck? Most likely. Alright, whatever. Alright. The argon is done. Now I need neural sensors and plastids. I checked them.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got it in a bit. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alright. You're gonna go now? Or...
Yeah, but
Alright. That is fine.
what's another mission you need to know?
Hmm?
Another mission you need to know?
Neural sensors, and I still have to farm plastids. And now I
Is there a place that we can get both at the same time?
Nope. Unless you want to go to the Kuva Fortress, but I don't think they have plastids there.
Bounce. I thought Jupiter had plastids.
Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
I got hella.
What's the best
endo
place
out
for
of this.
plastids?
From what I've seen, Phobos.
Actually, let's get your neural plastid. Let's get your neural sensor first.
Yeah, that one is a really big pain in the ass to get.
Oh,
At
it's
least
not.
when
Let's
I
just
did
go to
it.
Jupiter. Actually, wait. What's another good place for neural sensors? Like higher level. Eris? Said no. No, you said the Kuva Fortress, right?
The Kuva
Yeah,
Fortress has
let's just go to Jupiter.
Which one is infested? That's a real question.
Here.
Camaria. I think that was the one I was actually going to go for. Now that I think about it, yep.
But equip your shotgun,
'Cause
by
it's
the way.
a-
You get
yeah,
get
that's
more
what I'm
XP with your
doing.
shotgun.
I have 4 people watching me? Who's watching me? I know you're
Hello,
watching me.
Lopez.
I think Sophie's still watching me. But who's the
Distract
4th?
while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
I know
Set
I'm
off the
watching me.
alarms.
Kinda have to. What the? How did I mess that up?
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
No.
Emergency
Never hurt to get too much
support is
salvage.
inbound.
Summer code.
Hey, where's the summer card?
In here.
Yeah, I lost it. Oh, there it is. I like the summer cards. My favorite part is they have a mini Octavia on it. So. The profit. Oh. Angelo, like that committing mass genocide on a parasite is fun.
Yes.
Yes, you are here. Okay, Sophie is here then.
She's here. Very cool.
Sophie is very cool.
On the way.
Wait. Alright. Give me an neural sensor.
Life support capsule to the end. Activating it will buy you more time.
By the way, you're probably gonna get your neural sensor from actually just looking for it.
Yeah, but I've literally gone to 2 different maps, and I like searched it up and down, not a single cluster. I got a neural sensor earlier from just literally pure luck.
Found it.
Thing. Thank you. We can go now at the 5-minute mark. D'Angelo, you're good luck.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yeah. You're welcome, Sophie.
No, let's try finding extraction before extraction is the thing. That's the real challenge.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Usually in direction of the life support capsules.
Not more.
You know what, I'll grab it only because I know for a fact I'm gonna need it. Thank God the Argon crystals are the only thing that despawn after 24 hours. Ooh, that gave me 2. I have 5 now. Let's go. Yeah, we kind of just have to wait for extraction, don't we? I think the way I was going was right.
The operative has just
Oh,
made their first
really? You're
discovery.
kidding me.
Keep up the good work. Extraction is available if you need it.
You're so fast.
I literally looted this place. I found extraction. I just forgot the extraction on this place was weird.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay. I mean, I have 5 neurosensors.
Yeah, same.
Alright, cool. I think that was the last thing, though. I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright.
Good night,
Night.
chat. Good night, Sam.
Chat, say bye to Angelo.
I am in eternal
Good
misery.
night, sir.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
If I may say,
So I left the call, but
chosen
he hasn't
Warframe
left the
suits
party just yet.
you,
Yikes. I cannot upgrade this anymore because I don't have any shotgun stuff. Yep, there he goes. Jesus Christ, it's cold in my room. I have 5 viewers now? I have 5 fracking viewers. I don't know what to do other than farm plastids, and I really gotta do that. I don't know what time that was, but I'm gonna say hi. Alright, so the best place for plastids that I know is in Phobos. Where? No clue.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to blink
Okay. Stickney. That was a place. But that isn't infested. Okay. Saturn, Uranus, Eris, Pluto. I could just do the Eris junction, be done with it. Frack. Let me see, what are all the infested locations? Dark sector, dark sector. Okay, Stickney. Zeugma. Oh boy. Alright, let's do this. I gotta do this. Because if I don't, I'm screwed. I'll put my chair back a bit.
This is a race against time. Reach the loading bay and destroy transport ships before they can escape.
Jesus.
Halfway point. Keep going.
In the name of the void, protect our product. Save our profits.
Damn it, I went the wrong way.
You've almost made it.
Come on.
Hurry. The first transport is almost loaded.
Dreadbolt, all power to shield orders. Now. Transport, you're vulnerable. Get out of there.
was fast. Alright. Wow, my viewership went down. I was going from 5 to 2. And now this one. Yeah, I'm on public, okay.
Distract the infested while a local operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound. Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout.
This seems like a pretty good one. We're most likely going to be here for a while, so strap in, guys. It's going to get very quiet.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Will it now? Let's just hope that these guys can drop enough life supports for me to survive. I'm gonna work from here so that way in case I do need to go to the capsules, I can come back. This spot's actually pretty good.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Welcome to the internet.
Additional life supply has arrived. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it,
Alright, but more enemy spawns. This is good. If I walk over my waypoint, does it go away? No, it doesn't. Okay. So I need that waypoint to stay there. Oh boy. Damn. I now see why the Wukong farm is considered interesting. It's not because getting the Warframe itself is hard, it's the materials to make the damn Warframe. All of the time. Don't like that. My life support is depleting very slowly but surely, but it's depleting. I wonder who my second viewer is. I think it's still RCM. Jesus, no plastics. Come on, game. Alright, guys, I'm getting a little tired. So, I'm gonna have to end this. I'm not gonna get to Walmart. That was just a joke. Because the 12-hour stream is way too fucking much for the video to render. Or for the, even for the video to upload. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of editing and cut out the really silent parts. I'm gonna have to do some off-camera farming for this. Tomorrow I'll probably stream again. Obviously not for as long. I don't know why. I don't know what came over me to stream so long today. Let's just hit the distraction, and I can dip and do my own thing. Play most likely a different game, or play the same game, only try something else, because this clearly is not working. So, and you know, doing the same thing over and over again, expecting the same outcome, equals insanity. So. It's only because I really need necros. It's really hard to do things without necros.
The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Yeah. Thank you for everyone who joined today. I actually really appreciate it. Jesus. I've been in my chair for 8 hours straight, doing nothing but streaming the same game. I might not stream tomorrow, actually, now that I think about it, because I might need a break after this. We won't be doing the new war tomorrow. Hopefully we can do I'm gonna leave the new war until we get like Atlas and some other warframes that matter. I will be making some of the weapons I wanted to make right now. So for example, the Gamma Core we're making, and the Dread we're going to make. And now I need exactly I need more circuits. And I need more plastids. I need 4,000 plastids. But for now, I'm just gonna I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Cause oh my god, I'm exhausted. I've been doing this for literally for 10 hours, so I can't even go to sleep because in an hour and a half, maybe no, in 2 hours, I have to go take medication. So around 2 o'clock, actually, I have to take some medication. And yeah. Once again, thank you all who have watched the stream so much for watching, and those of you who are most likely watching the video and have made it this far in the video, an 11-hour video basically, because I'm 10 hours and 40 minutes in. Thank you. And if you want to see more content, not this long, obviously, this is going to be my longest stream ever, and I'm probably never going to go past this. like this long. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time.